We're coming to you live from the not from the south, Wood County Park. We're here at the Marshfield Fairgrounds on the beautiful south side of Marshfield, as this afternoon Zaleski Sports brings you high school softball, a doubleheader of two Eastern Clover Belt Conference teams. The visiting girls from Loyal and Greenwood and the Columbus Dons. Joe Anderson here to bring you play-by-play, joined by the maestro of the modulator, Mr. Isaac Eagle. We are outside today. We are not in the press box as the stairway to heaven is currently not available. It had to be taken down for safety concerns. It'll be fixed soon enough. We can give Justin Casperson, sitting to my left, grief about it all during the games today. Yes, we have two coming at you. First of all, let's look at Loyal Greenwood. Heidi Ashbeck and Greg Brock, the co-head coaches for the ladies from Loyal and Greenwood. They come into this matchup at 2-1 in the Clover Belt East, 3-6 overall. Their last game was a 17-2 victory at Colby last Thursday, and they will host Spencer this coming Thursday. The Columbus Dons, undefeated in the Clover Belt East, 7-1 record on the season. Troy Zimmerman mans the ship for the Dons. Their last game was an 11-1 win at home versus Spencer last Thursday, and they will travel to Neillsville Granton and play on Thursday. Looking at the Eastern Clover Belt Conference standings, Columbus at 4-0 and 7-1, they are in first. Gilman in second, 2-0 and 4-3 overall. A two-way tie for third between Neillsville Granton and Loyal Greenwood, each with 2-1 records in the conference, 3-6 overall. Colby Abbey and Owen Withy and Spencer all in a three-way tie for fifth, winless in the conference. And between the three teams, Spencer, the only one with a win on the season. Owen Withy is at Gilman tonight. Colby Abbey is at Neillsville Granton. We look at the defense for the Dons. Akusia Yaboa in the circle. Ashley Weiler, the catcher. Callie Bell at first. Izzy Holtz at second. Kate Casperson at short. Abby Wojcik at third. Olivia Becerra in left. Shelby Spada in center. Kylie Lingford in right. And leading off for LG in the first pitch to her, Addison Davison, is a strike. We've got two on tap today for you. It's a doubleheader here from the fairgrounds in Marshfield. Count is 0-2. We are right behind the backstop here. Yaboa, the windup, and the pitch. That one in the dirt. Davidson, the senior. Where's number one? Here's the pitch. Low, ball two. I believe it's 2-2 the count. Ground ball, pass, Wojcik at third, base hit for Davidson. Coach Zimmerman has players playing in different spots from usual. Usually Abby's in the left, but Abby Wojcik now at third as Liv Lucas, the right fielder, comes up to bat for LG. Good block. Ashley Weiler has really turned into a really good catcher. She was pretty good last year, but playing behind Matea Schlafke, and she has really stepped into that big spot and done well this season. Here's the pitch from Yaboa, and that's inside for a ball. It is fairly chilly. They did start a little early. They started at 3:55. I'll get the temp here in a second. There's a strike call. It is a balmy 54 degrees. Foul off. Excuse me. No chance of rain, which is good. The wind is out of the west-northwest at 15 miles an hour, sometimes gusting up to 23. So it's a late spring day. Davidson will go. A stolen base for Addison Davidson. Full count to Liv Lucas. Yeboah, the windup and the delivery. And that is a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Don't forget, Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Here's a young lady I've enjoyed watching play basketball and softball for 4 years now. Tyson Lintner. Great athlete. Does a lot of things. Athlete, scholar, and a heck of a piano player. 0-1 to count to Lintner. Davidson at second with one away. Foul out of play. Does your roof need attention? Call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield today. They are your hail damage experts and serve all of central Wisconsin with both residential and commercial roofing. Get a free estimate at Seamless Commercial Roofing. Struck out and thrown out. That's another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. 2 down. Davidson now at third. One of my favorite students, speaking of which, was Jordan Corder. One heck of a good singer. She's a senior this year. She slaps a base hit. First pitch right up the middle, and LG on the board. I told her I'd be in her ear today, sitting behind her when she's catching. She took it to heart. So an RBI single for Jordan Corder. Andrea Wilkie, the courtesy runner, at first. Little ground ball. Casperson over the first for the out. LG puts one on the board here in the top of the first. We head to the bottom of the first. You are watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Nuts Deep 2, a Marshfield favorite for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Soup, salad, pizza, omelets, sandwiches, wraps, and burgers. How about appetizers like loaded tots and super nuts nachos? 14 large TVs to watch all your favorite games. Plus, entertainment and event space for groups large and small for your upcoming parties. Nuts Deep 2 again, awarded Best Burgers and Fish Fry in Marshfield. Nuts Deep 2 on South Central Avenue in Marshfield and Nuts Deep 2 North in Spencer.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Stevens Point Orthopedics, proudly providing the Central Wisconsin community with orthopedic, sports medicine, spine, and physical therapy services. Stevens Point Orthopedics, world-class treatment, hometown care. Bottom of the first inning here, Joe Anderson, Isaac Eagle bringing you game 1 of 2 here from the fairgrounds in Marshfield between the Dons and LG. The defense for Loyal Greenwood, I was making a comment to Isaac before the game. I either taught most of these kids that are on the field or their parents or both. Let's go through it. Reese Klinsman is the pitcher. Jordan Corder catching today for LG. Lizzie Lintner at first. Addison Davidson at second. Nikki Engelbretson at third. Tyson Lintner at short. Carson Pank, the left fielder. Autumn Zavlena is in center, and Liv Lucas in right. Leading off for the Dons will be Kate Casperson, then Abby Wojcik, and Shelby Spada. That pitch inside for a ball. Klinsman falls behind 2-0 to Casperson. I like these studs that the Don's girls are wearing their softball uniforms. They look really sharp. LG looks sharp too. The gray tops, black pants and black sleeves. And the Dons in those navy blues with the white pinstripes and white numbers and letters. Good bunt by Casperson. Klinsman will glove it and beat it out. So a base hit bunt for Kate Casperson. At Stratford Plumbing and Heating, your comfort and convenience is their top priority. They service all brands and do complete furnace and air conditioning installation. Providing professional service to Stratford, Marshfield, and the surrounding areas. Call Stratford Plumbing and Heating today. Your home comfort experts. Abby Wojcik with Casperson at first. The pitch from Klinsman. Casperson will get in there for a stolen base. Ball 1 to Wojcik. Shelby Spada, the dangerous Shelby Spada, on deck. We'll talk about Shelby when she comes up to bat. Wojcik has really turned in some great play the last 2 seasons for the Dons on softball. Good, another bunt. Wojcik got her. They did get her. It was a good play.
Good bunt, Abby.
That takes Casperson over to third. Good play from the umpire there. Not just saying that to say that because I'm an umpire, but he got a good angle at it and made the right call. This is the dangerous Shelby Spada. She is just a beast in softball. I saw her hit 2 home runs last week inside the Parkers. Once she gets ahead of steam, get out of the way. She gets a hold of the ball, it's going to travel long and far. Hard to believe she's just a junior. Inside. Has her own Shelby Spada Sports Facebook page. She plays a lot of summer ball, either softball or volleyball. And she's going to go to Eau Claire. I don't know if you could pick it up or not. She's got that little Eau Claire logo on the back of her batting helmet. I believe she's going to be playing softball there too, but she's only a junior. She squares to bunt. Engelbretson will come up. Strike right down Central Avenue. 3-1 the count. Here's the pitch to Spada. Inside, ball 4. Now they got to watch out because she could sprint the second. She does not. Akusha Yaboa. First time getting to see her play this season. The games I've covered for. No, I believe it was last week I did see her pitch. I'm sorry. And there goes Spada. So runners at second and third with 1 out, and Yaboa with a 1-0 count. I believe that young lady, I know she had a campus visit to Notre Dame a few weeks ago. A little small school you might have heard of in Indiana. Swing and a miss. One and 1 count to Yaboa. Yeah, you might have heard of Notre Dame. They've had some pretty good football teams in the past. 1-1 count to Yaboa. Popped up. It's playable. Lintner. Foul. Cannot make the catch. Arts Body Shop. Quality auto body and framework since 1952. If you have an accident, let Mackey's 2024 Small Business of the Year give you a free estimate. Call Arts Body Shop on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. 1-2 count to Yaboa with 1 out, 2 on. Curveball too high. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. 2-2. Full now to Yaboa. She'll step out. Special thanks to our game day sponsors, Woodfield Inn and Suites, Rem's Funeral Home, and G&D Wood Products. Hole, fly ball, center field. Zavlena will make the catch. And we are tied at 1. So a sac fly RBI for Akusia Yaboa. For the second out, that'll bring in Casperson. And Spada will stay at second, but don't worry, she'll probably be at third before you know it. This is Izzy Holtz, and Izzy has had a good season too. Basketball. Did she play volleyball? Yes? Oh, okay. Isaac's trying to stay warm. I don't blame him. So Izzy Holtz the batter with 2 outs. And Shelby Spada at second. The count is 0-1. And Coach Zimmerman's going to have a chat. Well, he does. We'll talk to you about prom. Guys, she'll remember prom for the rest of her life. Make sure her prom flowers are the best of the best. From Hefco Floral Company in Patriots Tower, downtown Marshfield. Conference over. 0-1 the count. Bunt. Klinsman. And Spada never stopped running. With 2 outs. And Holtz with an RBI single. And makes it 2-1. And Coach Brock is going to come out and talk to Blue. We'll see what they can. This is smart umpiring and smart coaching. Wants to know if the foot was pulled or not. That's about all you can do. Or you cannot. I mean, when you converse, you conference with your partner. They always back you up, and that is a hard call for the base umpire to make. Now, I don't know if there was any obstruction or if there was a pulled foot or whatever, but the play is going to stand. So Izzy Holtz is at first. The run came in, Spada. 2 outs, and Callie Bell, the batter. Callie, the first baseman. Runner goes. And Holtz now at second. That last situation, everybody did the right thing. Coach Brock came out, calm, cool, collected, asked the question. Umpires got together, conferred, stayed with the call. And a big swing and a miss. That count even now at 1-1. And that, my friends, is how it's supposed to work. Inside corner for a strike. The pitch, high. Holtz making it interesting for Carter behind the plate there, trying to draw a throw. 2-2 the count. The pitch. Chopper foul. Sternweiss and Sons Ready Mix and Block Plant of Marshfield is now hiring boom truck and concrete truck drivers. Be home every night and work for the hometown team at Sternweiss and Sons. If it's time for you to make a change, apply today at the Wren Road Ready Mix location. Sternweiss and Sons of Marshfield. 2-2. 2 outs. The pitch. Full count. Bell, the pitch. Ball 4. Ashley Weiler, the number 7 batter in the lineup, comes up. First Choice Credit Union of Marshfield serves anyone who lives or works in Wood, Marathon, Clark, or Portage County. Make First Choice Credit Union your first choice for loans. Seventh batter of the inning for Columbus. 2-1. She fouls that one off out of play. Ashley Weiler having a very good season with the bat as well. Big shoes to fill, and she's filled them at catcher. Ball bounces. Corder keeps it in front of her, but the runners will advance 60 feet. One and one the count. Fly ball left field. And the catch made by Carson Pank to end the inning. 2 runs come in for the Dons as we have one complete. 2-1 Columbus. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you today by ShedsDelivered.com.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
For expertise, let's start that again. For expertise, honesty, and stellar service, look no further than Heritage Auto Body. Their team of professionals uses the latest technology to ensure that your vehicle comes back to you looking like new. They provide free estimates and work with your insurance company to make it easy for you. Heritage Auto Body on Heritage Drive on Marshfield's beautiful south side. And Smith Brothers Meats. Get fresh meats and cheeses every day and let them cater your next event. Smith Brothers Meats of Colby, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 6, Saturdays, 8 to 4. Top of the second inning. It'll be the 6, 7, 8 hitters for LG, Lizzie Lintner, Carson Pink, and Nikki Engelbretson. Lintner takes and swings at strike one. Nice group of fans here today. Foul that one off in the hole now, 0-2. Most of them have on heavy coats. I know that Isaac and I are both wearing our winter coats. He's got his winter boots on too. I get cold more in the torso. He gets more cold in the tootsies. Fouled off. 0-2, you got the Lintner. Shout out to Mom Polly. Maybe she's watching today. And that's a Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro, the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro, like it never even happened. Carson Pink now, number 7 hitter in the lineup, playing left field today for LG. Number 24. Takes ball 1. And Akusia is going to tie the shoelace. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows, built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality you can trust. Got to watch out for the unscrupulous ones, I mean, especially after natural disasters. A lot of people had some damage from the wind yesterday. Luckily, Casa Anderson and Loyal was fine. Just a lot of light show, a lot of tempest in the teapot in Loyal. But I know some other places suffered some damage. Got to watch out for those people that take advantage of you. You depend on Infinity Exteriors. 3-1. Ball 4. And Pink will draw the 1-out walk. Nikki Engelbretson, the batter. One of those taught her mother, taught her. I believe Nikki's at least a sophomore, if not a junior. She scores the bunt. The ball hits the ground. Quarter is not, pardon me. Pink is now at second. Engelbretson did not foul it off. She offered, so it's a strike, but it hit the ground. Now it's strike 2. And in the ensuing kerfuffle, Carson Pink advanced to second. And pitch inside. Carson Pink pretty aggressive on the bases. Ashley Weiler has to stay on her toes. 1-2 count to Engelbretson. Ground ball to short. Casperson over to first. Can they get a double play? Yes, they got her. Double play, and that will end the inning. LG threatens but does not score. We head to the bottom of the second, 2-1 Dons. You're watching high school softball today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
The doctor basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walking with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life? That's my life story? I looked around on the internet and I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Oh, okay. All righty, got a little excited. I was talking to Mrs. Yaboa and talking about Akusia. She is going to go to Notre Dame in the fall. Pretty easy major, biochemistry. Smart kid, nice family. Alrighty, bottom of the second inning. We'll bring up Kylie Linkford, Olivia Becerra, and top of the order, Kate Casperson, 2-1. Joe Anderson here with play-by-play, Isaac Eagle on production. And that pitch scoots by Jordan Corder. Kicked a little dirt on me, too. Jordan's a good kid. Good kids on both teams. Popped up, and that's going to go out of play. We are playing on the southeast diamond. They usually play on the northeast diamond, but that kind of has a lagoon towards the outfield fence. This is up a little bit higher in the terrain. Pitch in the dirt. But the press box is not available. The stairway kind of got all out of sorts, and so they had to take it apart, and now they're going to be rebuilding it. High pop-up in the infield. Called for by Lintner, and she makes the catch. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks, snacks. Fleet Farm is everything you need, all at the lowest prices. Number 9 hitter Olivia Becerra takes ball 1. Sports number 15 on the back of her jersey. Playing left field today here in game 1. Fly ball left. It's going to be extra bases. It scoots by Pink and left. Becerra is going to pull up at second base with a stand-up double. Wind blowing out from right to left on your screen. And with all the rain that our area has received lately, it's going to be a little soggy. Gives it to Blue. He kind of checks it over. If it's too soggy, they're going to toss it out. Umpire says it's good. We'll play on. Top of the order, Kate Casperson led off the game with a single. Scored the first run on a sac fly by Akusia Yaboa. Casperson left field, fly ball. It's going to drop in between Zavlena and Pank. And Casperson's going to stop at second. Becerra now at third, so back-to-back doubles. And a big spot for Abby Wojcik. And Abby Wojcik she may bunt, but she can also slap the ball pretty good too. And at this point in time, it just depends. I don't know if they'll bunt or not. Infield is in. Lindner at first, Engelbretson at third. The corner's in, and they swing second base towards first and Lindner towards third. And she slaps a base hit to left center field. Zavlena will corral it, but that'll bring in a run. So an RBI single for Abby Wojcik. That young lady continues to impress. Runners at the corners now. Pardon me, Wojcik is at second. And the dangerous Shelby Spada. Don't make a mistake to her, or you'll be watching the ball fly for a long time. Pitch high for a ball. Swing and a miss. Big swing. Fly ball again to left center, and a good catch by Zavlena. But that'll be a sac fly for Shelby Spada. It brings in Kate Casperson. Wojcik still at second. 2 runs in here with 2 outs now. And Akusia Yaboa. Akusia a sac fly to center in the first inning. Strike right down the middle. Another pitch high for a ball. Ground ball. Lindner picks it up. Over to Lindner at first, pulls her foot off. And Wojcik comes in, and Yaboa gets in a rundown, but she will. Could have got the second on the mishandle, but. So Yaboa will reach on the error at first. Wojcik will come in with the run. This is Izzy Holtz, or Izzy Holes. Yaboa with a stolen base now at second. Holtz fouls that one away. One and two count to Holtz. Yaboa at second with 2 away. Two and two now. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Corder, nice throw down the Lindner, and that will end the inning. 3 more runs come in for the Dons. They now increase their lead to 5-1. Heading in the top of the third, you're watching high school softball on Selesky Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports and high school softball here from the fairgrounds. It's 5-1 Dons, and leading off here in the top of the third for LG. Autumn Zavlina, number 9 hitter, then Addison Davidson and Liv Lucas for LG. Kusia Yaboa on the hill, actually in the circle for Columbus. Little ground ball by Zavlina, scooped up by Casperson. Nice grab by Callie Bell at first to get the out. Top of the order now, and Addison Davidson, who led off the game with a single and scored the 1 run for LG. Put more spring in your step at Blues Hair Studio of Marshfield. Get your locks cut, colored, styled, and looking fresh as spring temperatures heat up. Blues Hair Studio is open Monday through Friday with appointment times to match your schedule. Get an online appointment today at Blues by going to blueshairstudio.com. That pitch high. Buy your next vehicle from Gross Buick of Marshfield. They're the home of the lifetime engine warranty on select vehicles, and they back all purchases with a full service department where you get a free courtesy car. Gross Buick of Marshfield. That pitch scoots away from Ashley Weiler, but it's ball 4. Davidson on first. Joe Anderson here. The vicar of video, Mr. Isaac Eagle to my right. Liv Lucas, strikeout victim in the first. That pitch comes almost right at us, and Davidson will advance to second. Felker Brothers of Marshfield, the leading manufacturer of stainless steel products, congratulates student athletes across central Wisconsin on your accomplishments both on and off the courts and fields. Best of luck this season from Felker Brothers of Marshfield. Ground ball, Wojcik fields it over the first for the putout. Two away now, and Davidson advances to third on the ground ball. Tyson Lintner, the batter. Swing and a miss for strike 2. And a nice crowd watching on the air. Pitch high for Lintner. Tyson Lintner was the leading rebounder in school history for Greenwood girls basketball. Set that mark this past spring. It's going to be a hard record to beat. She is just tenacious. She puts the uniform on for whatever sport she plays, and she puts in 110%. Full of count now 3-1. Full count now, 3-2. Tyson Lintner struck out her first appearance at the plate in the first inning. Held up, ball 4. So one characteristically Yaboa with a couple of walks here in the third inning. She's already walked 3 in this contest. That brings up Jordan Corder, who had an RBI single in the first. Jordan, one of my singers in my last year, since she was in 8th grade. Or 7th grade, actually. And they got a pickle. And Davidson is out trying to steal home. So that'll end the inning. Again, LG threatens but does not score. We head to the bottom of the third, 5-1. Columbus leads. Sorry about that. Watching high school softball on Selesky Sports, brought to you today by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
What do you like most about Columbus Catholic Schools?
Amazing teachers, because they're funny and nice.
It's the small classroom sizes.
Because it teaches us to be kind.
We invite you to check out Columbus Catholic Schools and see for yourself why our students like it here. That if you really want your student to attend Columbus Catholic Schools, we will work with you as much as possible to make that reality. Contact us at 715-387-1177 or admissions@columbusdons.org for more information.
Welcome back to Selesky Sports broadcast of high school softball. Eastern Clover Belt Conference matchup here. Game 1 of 2. We're playing a doubleheader today. We're at the fairgrounds on the south side of Marshfield, southeast side. Columbus Dons lead Loyal Greenwood 5-1 here in the bottom of the third. My producer extraordinaire today is Mr. Isaac Eagle, and my name is Joe Anderson, bringing you play-by-play this afternoon. We are outside in the elements. Press box unavailable for us, so we're behind the screen and home plate here. I'm going to keep whining about the press box, Justin, until I get it. Justin Casperson sitting to my left. You're the big dog for Parks and Rec, aren't you? Anyway, it's getting repaired. It's just the stairs got into a poor condition that lead up to the press box area, and they are being repaired. But we're outside now. It's pretty nice out. I mean, the sun is out. A couple of puffy clouds here and there. But at least it's not yesterday where it was pouring rain, or it's not a couple weeks ago when the high was 37 and the wind was howling out of the northwest. Leading off here will be Callie Bell. Callie walked in the first inning. It'll be Bell, Weiler, and Lingford, 6, 7, 8 hitters in the lineup for Coach Zimmerman. Reese Klinsman looking pretty good in the circle here today. Has only walked 2, struck out 1, but 5 hits have led to 5 runs. Foul ball, Engelbretson will scoop it. The sun being out helps. Wind is from the north-northwest, and it's in the 50s, upper 50s, but by next week we'll be in short sleeves and shorts. High fly ball, right center field. It's going to be extra bases. Possibly Lucas gets that back in quick. So Callie Bell with a leadoff single here in the bottom of the third. That'll bring up Ashley Weiler, who flew out to left in her first at bat. Kylie Lingford on deck for the Dons. Klinsman, the pitch, high. Bell is feeling pretty tenacious on the bases here. She's getting a good lead as soon as that pitch is released. You can't leave until the ball is released from the pitcher's hand. Jordan Corder pretty active behind the plate there, ready to throw. Her counterpart in Ashley Weiler now with a 2-0 count with the stick. Pitch low and away, it's ball 3. putting that runner in motion. Kind of distracts the batter, squares the bunt, pulls it back high for ball 4. So a single and a walk have put the Dons with a runner in scoring position in Callie Bell. And Kylie Lingford, the right fielder, will step in the bat. Kylie playing right field this afternoon in game 1. And pitch high, and Klinsman struggling to find the strike zone. A single and a 4-pitch walk to Ashley Weiler. Kylie Lingford now ahead in the count 1-0. She squares the bunt, bunts it. Oh, is that perfect bunt? And a good throw. That was an excellent bunt. It did the job. Because Bell now at third. Weiler at second. Play small ball. That was a perfect bunt. Slow roller down the third baseline. And this is Olivia Becerra. And Olivia in the afternoon. 1 for 1 with a run scored in the second inning. Olivia batting in the 9th spot. Pitch down by her feet. Becerra had to do a quick little dipsy-do. How do you do? Gets the sign from Coach Zimmerman. Infield is in. The corners are in. Lintner at first. Engelbretson at third. That pitch inside. A little nubber infield, nope, and the good catch by Tyson Lintner for the first out. No infield fly rule as runners are at second and third. Now the top of the order with Kate Kasperson. She's 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored. With a chance to pick up a couple of RBI with a base hit. Slaps a little slow roller to second. Davidson will get the put out. But a run will come in as Bell's. Oh, that was 3 outs. Sorry about that. Again, Columbus threatens but does not score. We head to the 4th, 5-1 Columbus. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you today by ShedsDelivered.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball here at the fairgrounds in Marshfield. Don's leading LG 5-1. Top of the fourth, Jordan Corder leading things off. She hits a ground ball to Wojcik at third. Throw over, a little bit too high. Jordan's going to dig for second, and she's going to go in a head first slide. So Corder gets on via the throwing error by Wojcik at third. Pulled Bell off from the bag. And on the overthrow, she was able to advance to second base. Reese Klinsman, 0 for 1. Ground out in the first. Swing and a miss for strike one. Hakusia Yaboa in the circle for Columbus. Once she gets on a roll, look out. Bounces away from Weiler, and that'll allow Corder to advance to third. Klinsman awaits the pitch. Low and inside. Now Yaboa struggling a little bit in the circle. Gave up one in the first, and since then, LG's kind of gotten runners in scoring position, but not pushed over a run since. That's a good pitch. Full count now, 2-2. The pitch. And that's a strikeout. That is a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout call. Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro, the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. Corder nearly got picked off at third, but scrambled back. Lizzie Lintner, 0 for 1, a strikeout victim in the second inning. And she fouls first pitch off. Did a lot of umpiring on this field back in the day. My last game that I worked with my partner, Bill Jadarski, we did a JV game latter part of May, probably 2003 or 4, I'm not sure. Game started at 4:30. We walked off this field at 5:25, a 7-inning game, and it was a 2-1 Marshfield win over Rapids. And a base hit for Lizzie Lintner to right field will bring in a run. So an RBI single for Lizzie Lintner. Hard to believe she's a senior as well. Getting old, Joe. Carson Pink, the batter now. Walked in the second. Part of that double play that it's a good scoop by Weiler behind the dish. Looking for people to leave a positive comment on the YouTube page. I'll give you some recognition on the air this afternoon. We are in game 1 of 2 here in the top of the fourth. LG's now made it 5-2. Only done one LG game, and that was against Blair Taylor, and Blair Taylor took care of business in about 4 innings. And that was a foul ball. Looking at the coaches' polls in D1, DC Everest in Division I is ranked 3rd in the state. In D2, Mosinee ranks 2nd. D3, Fall Creek is ranked 5th. We'll talk more about the coaches' poll in a moment. Pitch in the dirt. In D4, Pacelli with a 2 ranking. Auburndale ranked 5th. Assumption in D4 this year ranks 6th. We'll talk about D5 after this pitch. Full count. D5, a lot of teams of note. Almond Bancroft ranked 3rd. Thorpe ranked 5th. River Ridge down southwest Wisconsin ranked 7th. Blair Taylor ranked 8th. And Wazeeka Steuben, a school near and dear to Steve Maves, as he did a girls playoff game down there, back in my old stomping ground area, was Zika Steuben. Full count now, 3-2 to Penk with Lindner at first. And it's going to stay fair. Wojcik will gun it over to first and get the putout. So Abby Wojcik able to recover from that poor throw in the previous play to get the putout as Lizzie Lintner advances to second base. 2 Lintners on the LG team, Lizzie and Tyson. Both seniors. I believe they're most likely cousins, too, in some way, shape, or form. Nikki Engelbretson, the batter, 0 for 1. Lizzie Lintner at second with 2 away. You can hear the wind a little bit through my microphone. Enjoying the sunshine. Count even at 1-1 to Engelbretson. Yeboah, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Four Ks in the afternoon for Yeboah. The windup and the delivery. Outside for ball 2. 2-2 to Engelbretson with 2 outs and a runner at second. The pitch. Ground ball. Scooped up by Casperson. She'll go to first. And that will end the inning. LG picks up a run here in the top of the 4th to make it 5-2. Head to the bottom of the 4th. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you today by ShedsDelivered.com.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports. We're bringing you softball this afternoon. A doubleheader. We're in game 1 of 2 between Loyal Greenwood and Marshfield Columbus Catholic. Joe Anderson here, joined by Isaac Eagle on production. Bottom of the 4th inning, and that will bring up for the Dons Abby Wojcik, Shelby Spada, and Akusia Yeboah. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters in the lineup for the Dons. Reese Klinsman in the circle for LG. Reese in the afternoon. Walk 3, struck out 1. Giving up 6 hits so far. 5 runs have come in during her time in the circle. And Wojcik had to do the splits to miss that one. Was low and inside and jumped up and got out of the way. 2-0 count to Wojcik. The pitch. Ball 3. Again, looking for people to chime in on the chat. See who's watching and from where. Wojcik will square to bunt. Pull it back. Calls that a strike. I believe she offered. 3-1 count. The pitch. Base hit left field. So Wojcik with a leadoff single here in the bottom of the fourth for Columbus. And Shelby Spada, the batter. And I think Nikki better back up Nikki Engelbretson because Spada takes a ball. Wojcik, stolen base. Spada, a very dangerous hitter. Ground ball right at Lintner. It's short, over to first. Lintner to Lintner for the putout. Wojcik will stay at second base. That'll bring up Akusia Yaboa. Akusia, a sac fly and reached on an error. She has an RBI this afternoon here in game one. And she hits a little flare that gets trapped, and she'll beat it out. So a base hit, not a pretty base hit, but a base hit just the same. And now we've got the infield fly rule in effect with runners at first and second with less than 2 out. And Izzy Holes, 1 for 2 with an RBI. Bunt. And a base hit bunt. Right at the defense that they had moved Engelbretson back at third. She had been playing up to play for a bunt, and they moved her back for Spada, and then Holes drops down a perfect bunt. Bases loaded with 1 out for Callie Bell. A walk and a single. Callie playing first base today. This could be a big inning for Columbus. Klinsman falls behind 2-0. No place to put her. Reese Klinsman gets the pit. The pitch is called a strike. Mom and Dad sitting to our right. Reese's parents. They survived my music classes back in the day. Pitch high for a ball. It's 3-1 now to Callie Bell. Bases loaded, 1 out. Reese Klinsman gets the ball. Wind up in the pitch. And an RBI walk for Callie Bell. Base is still loaded with 1 out. Infield fly rule is in effect. And Ashley Weiler, the batter. Ashley in the afternoon flew out the left and walked. And another fly ball to left. That's going to bring in Yaboa. So an RBI single for Ashley Weiler. Brings in Akusia Yaboa with the second run of the inning. Holes at third, Bell at second, and Weiler at first. Kylie Lingford, the number 8 hitter. And Kylie in the afternoon flew out to short and grounded out pitcher to first base. Laid down a bunt, that's second at bat. Still 1 out. 1-0 count to Lingford. She pops one up out of play. I got 6 years yet to pay on that thing. Kind of got teased a little bit about my Zaleski Mobile, the foul ball. You say, yeah, to hit that car over there that you got parked, and it's like, ooh, I just bought that. 2-1 the count, and that's a base. No, it's not. Good catch by Pink and left. Play at home, and a sac fly for Kylie Lingford. Got the RBI. Good play by Pink and left. As Holes comes in to score. It's now 8-2. Bell at second, Weiler at first, and Olivia Becerra, a double and a ground out. Or, pardon me, a double and a pop-up. Has scored a run. Two on, two out, 3 in for the Dons. Squares to bunt, pops it up, foul. Count is 1-1 to Olivia Becerra. Klinsman, the pitch. Call the ball. 2 in the first, 3 in the second, and 3 more here in the fourth for the Dons. This is the 8th batter of the inning for Columbus. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Takes a couple of swings, settles back in the batter's box. Time is called. Two and two the count. Umpire stepped out. I think time had been called. Not sure, but we play on. Fouled off. Becerra making Klinsman work here at the bottom of the fourth. 2 and two the count. Runners at first and second. And Olivia Becerra looking for her second hit of the game. The pitch. Foul, first base. Don't forget our friends in Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. Two and two the count remains. Now it's 3 and 2. Runners will go with the pitch with 2 outs. And down on strikes goes Becerra as Klinsman ends the threat here. 3 more come in for the Dons. They increase their lead to 8-2. We head to the 5th. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you today by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
We head to the top of the fifth here at the fairgrounds in Marshfield. Dons and Loyal Greenwood. Game 1 of 2. Leading off things for LG here in the fifth will be Autumns of Lena, Addison Davidson, and then Liv Lucas. 9-1-2 hitters in the lineup. Kusi Yaboa still in the circle for the Dons. Kusi on the afternoon. 3 hits, struck out 4, walked 3. And Autumn Zovlena taught both of her parents and taught her as well. Slowly but surely as the years go by, we'll start seeing fewer and fewer kids that were my students. Count even at 1-1. Autumn, a very good athlete in her own right. Swing and a miss for strike 2. The pitch. Call the ball. Popped up. Weiler. What a catch by Ashley Weiler. Well played by number 21 to get the put out. If any of you have ever been a catcher and make a play like that, I don't know if you could see it on the screen or not, but she caught that foul ball high up and made a great catch to her right, almost by the screen. Addison Davidson steps in. Addison, a leadoff hit in the first inning, scored a run, walked in the third, and got picked off. 2-5-2 in the third, trying to steal home. Addison, a very good athlete, played a lot of sports at Greenwood. And she hits a ground ball right at Holes. So 2 up, 2 down. Mr. Spada's going to get my best side here with his camera. 2 down. This brings up Liv Lucas. Liv 0 for 2. Strikeout and a ground out. Popped up. And a base hit. Barely got Liv Lucas's name out that she was at bat, and she popped one over Texas Leaguer between Bell, Holes, and Lingford in right field. That'll bring up the dangerous Tyson Lintner. Tyson struggling at the plate here in game 1. She struck out in the first and walked in the third. Held up for ball 1. The pitch. Little ground ball. Yaboa. And got the put out as Bell made the squeeze. We head to the bottom of the fifth, 8-2 Dons. You're watching high school softball on Selesky Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
With more winter snow on the way, make your way to Chili Implement. Chili Implement, located conveniently between Marshfield and Chili, just north of Highway 10, is ready to help you make snow removal easier. Visit Chili Implement and see how their complete selection of Kubota and Cub Cadet snow removal machines will simplify your winter. Chili Implement open Monday through Saturday for sales, service, and parts. Chili Implement will also help you finance your next purchase. You can also see more at chiliimplement.com.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports and high school softball. Joe Anderson and the incomparable Isaac Eagle on production. Bringing you game 1 of 2 between these two squads, Loyal Greenwood and Marshfield Columbus. Don's leading LG 8-2 here in the bottom of the 5th. And it'll be leadoff hitter Kate Casperson, Abby Wojcik, and Shelby Spada here in the bottom of the 5th. Casperson 2 for 3 with 2 runs scored. And that pitch kind of went kittywampus came out of her hand kind of awkwardly. Reese Klinsman hit her knee and went, that's a ball. The pitch popped up, playable. And Nikki Engelbretson with a great catch in foul territory for the putout. And I just fighting the sun and kind of stuck the glove out and it fell in. I'll bring up Abby Wojcik. Abby ground out, a single and 2 runs scored and an RBI. Klinsman, the pitch. Bounces just short of the plate. Reese on the afternoon, walked 2, 3, 4. She's walked 4, struck out 2. 9 hits given up in her time in the circle. And there's a nice pitch. And the pitch. Call the ball. Two and 1 to count to Wojcik here with 1 away. Bases empty. The pitch from Klinsman. Right at Engelbretson. Over to first. And back-to-back putouts for Nikki Engelbretson. Shelby Spada up the bat now. Shelby kind of quiet with the bat today. A walk, a sac fly, and a ground out. Scored a run and has an RBI. Just as I say that, she smacks one to left field. And she creates chaos on the bases as they make a play for her at second. And she ends up at third. And that's the Shelby Spada we all know. Once she gets on base, look out. You better be awake or she's going to take a base or two on you. And Akusia Yaboa, 1 for 2. Run scored and an RBI. Spada thought about it. She'll back up. Got to be on my toes because Dad is sitting next to me. Yaboa waits the pitch. Good stop by Corder. Corder's got to be very careful. If that ball squirts away from her, Spada's ready to scamper home. Foul down the third baseline. Ooh! Impressive catch by Coach Zimmerman. Woohoo! One hand made it look easy. I couldn't have made that hand. I couldn't have made that with a 5-foot wide glove. 2-1 count. The pitch. Ball 3. Hitters count here for Yeboah. And ball 4. Now you got to watch out because Yeboah could run the second. But she chooses not to. Runners at the corners with 2 outs, and Izzy Holtz. 2 for 3 on the afternoon for Miss Holtz. And yes, she does play volleyball. Yeboah will scamper into second. See if we have a bunt here. Could be interesting. Pitch high. Count even at 1-1. Klinsman has pitched well today. It's just solid base hits for the Dons. She doesn't walk too many players. Good stop by Corder. Two and 1 count the holes. And dead ball. Hitter. And Callie Bell. A walk, a single, and a walk, and an RBI. A big spot for Bell. Base hit would score at least 2 because the runners will go on contact with 2 outs. Bases loaded. Callie Bell, the batter. Reese Klinsman, the pitcher. And a fly ball to right field. Drops in fair. And that will bring in Spada and Yeboah. So Callie Bell with a 2 RBI single brings in 2 more. Runners were going on contact. As Yeboah and Spada come in to score. Holds now at third. Bell at first. Ashley Weiler, the batter, 1 for 2 on the afternoon. And they're going to let the runner go. The infamous defensive. Oh, what was I going to say now? Indifference. We have a timeout here on the field. Do we have time for a quick commercial there, Mr. Isaac? We'll do that. We'll be back after this.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today. We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals. Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
Defensive conference over. Bases loaded. 0-1 count to Ashley Weiler. Base hit right. Well, hit right to Tyson Lintner over to Lizzie Lintner, and that will end the threat. 2 more come in for the Dons here in the bottom of the 5th. 10-2 Columbus. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you today by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Nuts Deep 2, a Marshfield favorite for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Soup, salad, pizza, omelets, sandwiches, wraps, and burgers. How about appetizers like loaded tots and super nuts nachos? 14 large TVs to watch all your favorite games. Plus, entertainment and event space for groups large and small for your upcoming parties. Nuts Deep 2 again, awarded Best Burgers and Fish Fry in Marshfield. Nuts Deep 2 on South Central Avenue in Marshfield and Nuts Deep 2 North in Spencer.
Klinsman, Lizzie Lindner, trailing by 6, 10-2. Kusi Yaboa pitching for the Dons, enters her 6th inning of work. Struck out 4, walked 2, giving up 4 hits and 2 runs. Now in her 6th inning. Quarter, ground ball foul, third baseline. Another good scoop by coach down at third base, Greg Brock. I want to say one of the best coaches around. I know that he coached, he's a loyal product. He was a sophomore when I got there back in the 80s. Great baseball player and a great coach. Led the Loyal Boys to their first regional title in baseball in 2012. Teaches the game. Good coach. Quarter foul down the third baseline. And now to be without recognition is Troy Zimmerman. He has really turned around this Columbus softball team. They were always a struggling bunch, and then Troy came in and righted the ship, and they've won. You know, they're shooting for their 3rd straight conference title. Does a great job coaching as well. Teaches the game well. And Quarter goes down on strikes. That's a Serve-Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout call. Jamie Wenzel at Serve-Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve-Pro like it never even happened. Reese Klinsman will step in the bat. Reese grounded out, struck out 0 for 2 in the afternoon. She slaps a base hit to right field. So Klinsman gets her first base hit of the game. With 1 out, that'll bring up Lizzie Lindner. 1 for 2 with an RBI on the afternoon for the senior, number 10. Base umpire cleans off the dish. Lizzie Lindner with a RBI single, her last at bat, to make it 8-2. That pitch low and in, for ball 1. Pretty nice afternoon out. The sun is out. The wind is a little chilly yet from the north-northwest, blowing out, Swing and a miss for strike 1. Almost in a way kind of blowing kind of right to left on your screen. That pitch low and inside for ball 2. Lindner playing first base this afternoon. Lizzie fouls that one off. Count now 2-2. 1 in the first and 1 in the fourth for LG here. Game started at 3:55 and it was 54 degrees when we began. So we'll be playing about an hour and a half. High fly ball to left. It's going to get over Becerra's head. Bounce to the fence. And they're going to hold the runner at third. Ball kind of skips away. But Lindner, but 2 for 2 and a RB, pardon me, with a double. And that Brett Klinsman at third with 1 out, and Carson Pink, a walk and a ground out, will come to bat. First pitch is a ball. So again, LG mounting a threat here in the top of the 6th, trailing by 8. Pink takes strike 1. Count even at 1-1. Reese Klinsman at third, Lizzie Lindner at second. And Pink, the batter, swings and misses for strike number 2. The pitch outside. Two and 2. Ground ball snagged by Casperson. Over to 1. They get the out. So Pink will get an RBI. She grounds out. As Klinsman comes in to score to make it 10-3. Lizzie Lindner will advance to third base. And Nikki Engelbretson, 0 for 2, 2 ground outs to shortstop. It's a ground ball, snagged by Wojcik at third. So Engelbretson will reach on a fielder's choice. Everybody got a little excited there. It was a fair ball. Wojcik did field it. We have a courtesy runner, or a pinch runner coming in for Engelbretson. It's going to be Braley Suda for LG, now at first base. So Suda at first, Lindner at third. Just to explain that last play, Engelbretson hit the ball down the third baseline. It was fielded by Abby Wojcik, who is playing at third. Lizzie Lindner was there as a runner. She fielded the ball in fair territory, tried to make the tag on Lindner, but she got back to the bag in time. And Nikki Engelbretson, who hit the ball, was the batter, wasn't sure if it was fair or not, had run 2/3 of the way down the baseline towards first, and things kind of slowed down and people weren't sure what was going on. And people got a little excited, and anyway, Engelbretson did advance, got to first base on the fielder's choice. Coach Greg Brock talking to his players here. Both were having an offensive conference. Big spot here for LG. 2 outs, but you've got a runner at third, actually runners at the corners. Braley Suda at first, pinch running for Engelbretson. Lizzie Lindner at third. And Autumn Zovlena 0 for 2. And pitch ball 1. Suda will take a good lead at first but go back. Most likely we'll see her taking off for second to see who they'll make the play on the defense. Here's the pitch from Yaboa. She goes. Defensive indifference as Suda and the ball A home run! Holy cow! Autumn Zavlina with a 3-run homer. What a hit for Autumn Zavlina, right to dead center field over the fence. And LG right back in the thick of this with 2 outs. And you don't expect that from your number 9 hitter. It now makes it 10-6. 2 outs, bases empty, and leadoff hitter Addison Davidson at bat. Takes ball 1. And that, friends, is about the first home run I've seen Yeboah give up since last year's tournament game. Oh, my goodness. It's now 10-6. Little ground ball. Yeboah fields it over to first and got the put out. Well, a 3-run home run with 2 outs by Autumn Zavlina makes it 10-6 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball here from the fairgrounds in Marshfield. A 10-2 game became a 10-6 game here in the top of the 6th as the girls from Loyal Greenwood scored 4 runs, 3 of them on a home run by Autumn Zavlina right over the center field fence. And we've got ourselves quite a game here. Bottom of the 6th, it'll be 8-9-1 for the Dons. Lingford, Becerra, and Casperson. And this is Kylie Lingford. And Kylie in the afternoon, 0 for 3. 0 for 2. And she will get on base by a hit by pitch. Second batter that Klinsman has hit. We'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Olivia Becerra. A double, a pop-up, and a strikeout. Lingford at first, Becerra the batter. Klinsman, the windup and the pitch. Popped up, foul against the screen. No way Corder could have got to that. A pretty good ball game here. A 2-out, 3-run home run. In the top of the 6th, made it from 10-3 to 10-6, and that ball is foul. They've moved Addison Davidson over to third. And they've got Braylee Suda at second. And down on strikes goes Becerra for the first out. That'll bring up leadoff hitter Kate Casperson. Single, double, ground out, fly out. 2 runs scored. So 2 for 4 is Casperson. And that ball dribbles in the dirt And Lingford gets a stolen base a second. And Casperson can lay down a bunt. She can hit for power. She can steal. Good athlete. Bunts it foul as it went back. Braylee Suda now at playing second base for LG, as Addison Davidson has moved over to play third. Lizzie Lintner still at first, and Tyson Lintner still at short. Fly ball, center field. Zavlena makes the catch. Two down brings up Abby Wojcik. Abby in the afternoon. A ground out, an RBI single, another single, and a ground out. So she's 2 for 4 in the afternoon. And that pitch high. And Wojcik with a base hit. They're going to hold Lingford up at third. And a good hit for Abby Wojcik. Runners at the corners with 2 down. Shelby Spada. Ground ball to third. Through the wickets. Davidson, and that will score the run as Lingford comes in with run number 11. Wojcik now at second, and Spada at first, and Yeboah the batter. And Yeboah, base hit to center. They're going to send Wojcik. That speedster can get in and score. And that's the second run in, as Wojcik scores, and Spada advances to third. So that hit batter makes a big difference to lead off the bottom of the sixth. Yeboah at first, Spada at third, and Izzy Holtz the batter. Yeboah's going to go to second. And no throw. Holtz holds up. It's 2-0. Squares the bunt. Good bunt. And she beats it out. Throw off the mark. That'll bring in 2. Spada and Yeboah. And Holtz ends up at second. It's always hardest to get that third out. And the Dons raise chaos on the ball, on the base paths. Score 4 to make it 14-6. Callie Bell now bats, and she hits a ball right up the middle. They're going to send the runner, and that's another one in as Holtz scores from second. So an RBI single for Callie Bell. This is the 9th batter of the inning for the Dons, Ashley Weiler. That pitch high, good snare by Corder. Foul ball. Weiler on the afternoon, a fly out, a walk, a single RBI, and a ground out. We're not going to do an interview. He's just checking the battery. He's thinking ahead. That's going to let that, as that ball gets by, Bell will advance to second. I got to know not to question the master. Count now to Weiler, 2-1. Five runs here have come in for the Dons with 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. Little fly ball. Tyson Linder makes the catch to end the inning. But damage is done by the Dons as they score 5. Head to the top of the 7th. They lead 15-6. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you today by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
We're back here at the fairgrounds finishing up game number 1. And a big road to climb up for LG here in game 1 as they made it a 10-6 game going to the bottom of the 6th and gave up 5. Now trail 15-6. And ground ball. 1 up, 1 down as Liv Lucas grounds out. Tyson Lintner, the batter for LG. Tyson on the afternoon, 0 for 2. Fouls that one off. Two and 1 count to Tyson Lintner. Ground ball. Casperson got it in time. Callie Bell, good effort to get that ball in the glove. 2 down. Last chance for LG. Jordan Corder. Corder with a RBI single, reached on an error and struck out. Last shot for LG here with 2 away, bases empty. Count even now at 1-1. Jordan Corder again. Works to count 3-1. Yaboa. The pitch. Outside for ball 4. So Reese Klinsman 1 for 3 in the afternoon. And they've got a courtesy runner, and that's going to be again Andrea Wilkie at first. So Wilkie at first with 2 outs, and Reese Klinsman the batter. Popped up, and this should do it. And that will. Izzy Holtz. And that'll end game number 1. Final score, 15-6. We'll be back with the Nasonville Dairy postgame show in a moment. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freire, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Welcome back to the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. Game 1 in the books belongs to the Columbus Dons by the score of 15-6. It was 10-6 going into the bottom of the 6th inning, coming off a three-run home run by Autumn Zavlena of LG, but the Dons answered with 5 of their own in the bottom of the 6th, and that's how it ended, 15-6. Leading hitters for LG: Addison Davidson was 1 for 3, Liv Lucas 1 for 4, Jordan Corder 1 for 3, Reese Klinsman 1 for 4, 2 for 3 for Lizzie Lintner, and 1 for 3 for Autumn Zovlena, 3 RBIs and that home run to center field. Leading hitters for the Dons: Kate Casperson was 2 for 5, Abby Wojcik 3 for 5 with 2 runs scored. Shelby Spada 1 for 3. Akusia Yaboa was 2 for 3. Izzy Holtz went 2 for 4. Callie Bell 3 for 3 with 3 RBI in Game 1. And Olivia Becerra 1 for 4 on the afternoon. The winning pitcher this afternoon was Akusia Yaboa. 7 innings, 7 hits, 4 walks, struck out 5. 6 runs came in on her time in the circle. Reese Klinsman will take the loss. She pitched 6 innings, gave up 14 hits, 5 walks, 3 strikeouts. 15 runs were scored on her time in the circle and hit 2 batters. So Game 1 goes to the Dons, 15-6. We'll take a quick break here between games, get everything reset again. So that's your chance to go take care of business as well. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes for Game 2. You're watching high school softball here on Zaleski Sports. Welcome back to the fairgrounds here in Marshfield for game number 2 of this doubleheader between LG and Marshfield Columbus. Joe Anderson, Isaac Eagle bringing you today's game. Thank you, Mr. Isaac. Dropped my water bottle. And leading things off here in game 2, the Dons will be the visiting team this game, so they will be batting first, and this is Kate Casperson. Leading off, followed by Abby Wojcik and then Shelby Spada. The defense for Loyal Greenwood here in game 2, Carson Penk in the circle. Jordan Corder catching, Lizzie Lintner at first, Addison Davidson at second. Reese Klinsman now at third, Tyson Lintner at short in the outfield. As that ball comes in for a strike. In the left field is Liv Lucas, Autumn Zavlena in center. Madeline Suda in right, and Heidi Ashbeck, Greg Brock, head coaches of Loyal Greenwood. Troy Zimmerman, head coach for Columbus. 3-1 the count here to leadoff hitter Kate Casperson in game number 2. Game number 1 went to the Dons 15-6. Fly ball left field. Lucas will make the catch. LG looking for a split, and Columbus looking for a sweep. And the ever-dangerous Abby Wojcik, the batter, got fueled up in between games with a PB&J. In the dugout, she's ready to go. The pitch, low for ball 1. Felker Brothers of Marshfield, a leading manufacturer of stainless steel products, congratulates student-athletes across central Wisconsin on their accomplishments both on and off the courts and fields. Best of luck this season from Felker Brothers of Marshfield. Carson Penk, the pitcher, delivers. Ground ball foul. Reese Klinsman, who the pitcher in game 1 for LG, took the loss. She's now at third. Penk's pitch. Fly ball left field. It's going to drop into the glove again of Liv Lucas. So back-to-back putouts for the left fielder. 2 up, 2 down. Shelby Spada the batter for Columbus. Buy your next vehicle from Gross Buick of Marshfield. Gross Buick is home with a lifetime engine warranty on select vehicles. They back all purchases with a full-service department where you get a free courtesy car. Gross Buick of Marshfield. Spada line fly ball right center field. And a home run for Spada. First pitch right over right center field. So home run for Shelby Spada with 2 outs here in the top of the first for Columbus. She rounds the bases. That'll bring up Akusia Yaboa. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm is everything you need, all at the lowest prices. Yaboa, the winning pitcher in game 1. She will be at third base in this second game. Carson Pink, who was in left in game 1 on the circle here for LG. Good thing I brought the winter coat. It's starting to get a little chillier as the time goes on. This game started at 6:15. We'll catch the temperature here. 2 outs, 1-0 count to Yaboa. 1-1. It's 53. It's dropped a degree. 2-1 the count to Yaboa. It's supposed to drop down to 33 tonight. Fly ball left field. Back goes Lucas. It's going to go past her. Zavlena will get it in. Bless you. Bless you. Nothing to sneeze at is Justin Casperson, the scoreboard operator. It's got to be the chili cashews. So Yeboah with a 2-out double. Izzy Holtz, who had a good game in Game 1, will step in now. The pitch, not in the dirt. Good start for Pank, but has since given up a home run and a double. The pitch. Nice pitch from Pank. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality you can trust. That's Infinity Exteriors. 1-1 the count. Bunt goes foul. Smith Brothers Meats. Get fresh meats and cheeses every day and let them cater your next event. Smith Brothers Meats of Colby, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 6. Saturday, 8 to 4. One and two count to Izzy Holtz, the number 5 hitter in the lineup. Pink's pitch, fouled off. Yeboah will have to trot back to second. Pink gets the sign, the wind-up, and the delivery. Fouled out of play, first base side. For expertise, honesty, and stellar service, look no further than Heritage Auto Body. Their team of professionals uses the latest technology to ensure that your vehicle comes back to you looking like new. They provide free estimates and work with your insurance company to make it easy for you. Heritage Auto Body on Heritage Drive in Marshfield South Side. Ground ball to Lintner for the putout. A 2-out home run by Shelby Spada puts up the Dons 1-0 as we head to the bottom of the first. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you today by ShedsDelivered.com.
Doctor basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walking with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life. That's my life story. I looked around on the internet and I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
First Choice Credit Union of Marshfield serves anyone who lives or works in Wood, Marathon, Clark, or Portage County. Make First Choice Credit Union your first choice for loans. We head to the bottom of the first. The defense for the Dons. Abby Wojcik in the circle here in Game 2. Her battery mate, Ashley Weiler, behind the plate. Callie Bell at first. Izzy Holtz at second. Akusia Yeboah now at third. Kate Casperson, the shortstop. Olivia Becerra in left. Shelby Spada in center. Kylie Linkford in right. Leading off for Loyal Greenwood, Addison Davidson, then Liv Lucas and Tyson Lintner here in the bottom of the first. Addison Davidson having a fine senior season here for the LG softball team. Squares in the bunt, but the ball is outside for ball one. Forgot to mention the incomparable Justin Casperson running the scoreboard this afternoon. Wrapped up in a blanket. He didn't bring his winter jacket like I did, he said. I looked at it and I thought, I'm going to bring it. just to be on the safe side. And I came in and I saw Isaac with his on. And I thought, I don't feel bad now. Popped up. Wojciech made the catch, but it was interesting. Level of difficulty was a 9. Catch was made. 1 out, brings up Liv Lucas. This is about the 4th or 5th year of the co-op between these two schools, Loyal and Greenwood. And it works out well. I mean, you've got a good mixture of kids from both communities. Greg Brock and Heidi Ashbeck do a great job of coaching them. Been a pretty beneficial co-op. 0-1 the count. Ground ball. It's going to scoot in the right field. So a base hit for Liv Lucas with 1 out. Brings up Tyson Lintner. Loyal Greenwood with those sleeveless tops, jerseys, and then they have the black undershirts. Kind of like the old 60s Cincinnati Reds duds. The sleeveless ones kind of made a comeback in major leagues there for a while, but they seem to have gone away. Pitch in the dirt. Abby Wojciech getting some essential innings here. She got some good innings early on in the season down at Woodside in Mauston. And had a good outing last week against Owen Withey. Ground ball up the middle. Casperson. And they're going to call runner interference. And they're going to say that Lucas interfered, so she is out at second. So that's going to end the inning on the interference call. We'll talk more about it after this commercial break. You're watching High School Softball and Saleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. Joe Anderson joined on production by Isaac Eagle here in the top of the second inning. 1-0 in favor of Marshfield Columbus. That last play, the ball was hit by Tyson Lintner to the shortstop, and the shortstop picked it up and was going to make the easy putout. That was Kate Casperson at second, but Liv Lucas ran into her, causing interference, and in the judgment of the umpires, that was a double play to end the inning. Pink on Carson Pink. Second inning of work for LG will face Callie Bell, Ashley Weiler, and Kylie Lingford, the 6, 7, 8 hitters in the lineup. Carson Pink. 2 hits so far. One of those 2 hits was a home run over dead center field by Shelby Spada. Shelby, a quiet game in game 1. Game 2, she started out with a blast. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. This Bell. Sternweiss & Sons Ready Mix and Block plant of Marshfield is hiring boom truck and concrete truck drivers. Be home every night and work for the hometown team at Sternweiss & Sons. It's time for you to make a change. Apply today at the Wren Road Ready Mix location. Sternweiss & Sons of Marshfield. And Bell lead draws the walk. She's at first. This is Ashley Weiler. Holds up on that. Count now 2-0. Nobody out here in the top of the second. Runner at first. And pitch low and in the dirt. Pink in her first 2 batters of the game. Got 2 flyouts to Liv Lucas, and since then a home run, a double, and a ground out, and a walk. Finally gets one over for a strike. It's now 3-1. Special thanks to our game day sponsors, Woodfield Inn and Suites, Rem's Funeral Home, and G&D Wood Products. And another walk, back-to-back walks to start off the top of the second for the Columbus Dons. Brings up the number 8 hitter, Kylie Lingford, the right fielder. Guys, she'll remember prom for the rest of her life. Make sure her prom flowers are the best of the best. From Hefco Floral Company, located in Patriots Tower, downtown Marshfield. Lingford tries the bunt. It goes foul. Yeah, proms are a whole bunch of them have been going on the last few weekends. I know there's still more to go, so get those flowers from Hefco's. Oh, and 1 the count. Lintner way in at first base. She's probably about 20 feet in. That pitch gets by Corder. Bell and Weiler will advance 60 feet. Bell now at third, Weiler at second. Reese Klinsman will come in a little bit. They move Lizzie Lintner back at first. One and 2 the count. High strike to Kylie Lingford. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Ground ball foul. Arts Body Shop, quality auto body and framework since 1952. If you have an accident, let Mackey's 2024 Small Business of the Year give you a free estimate. Call Arts Body Shop on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Pitch high for ball 3. Pink struggling to find the strike zone here in inning number 2. Full count to Kylie Lingford. The windup and the pitch from Pink. Base hit to left will bring in a run. So an RBI single for Carly Lingford brings in the second run of the game for the Dons. We'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Olivia Becerra. Becerra, a pretty good game in game number 1. Defensive indifference as Lingford takes second. Nobody out here in the top of the second inning. 1 run in, runners at second and third for Columbus. Olivia Becerra, the batter. She squares the bunt, pulls it up. Reese Klinsman charged again to cover that bunt. Going to try to push it down the third baseline, or more likely the first baseline if they could. Pitch in the dirt, and they're going to just take here, I think. Pink is struggling here in the second inning. Back-to-back walks and a single. And Becerra had an account 2-1. There's a good pitch. Nice curveball from Pink. Here's the pitch. Little floater. Tyson Lindner makes the catch. Good defensive play by Tyson Lindner. First out. Brings up the top of the order, and Kate Casperson, who flew out the left. Liv Lucas in left field, first inning. Kate is junior. Where's number 9? Roy Hobbs. For those of you who remember The Natural, the movie. Fifth batter of the inning for the Dons. Casperson, a little ground ball. Tyson Lindner will throw it home. And tag is made. And Kate's going to go to second. So Casperson will reach on a fielder's choice. Will end up at second base. Ashley Weiler is out. Runners at second and third. And Wojcik will end the inning. Another run comes in for Columbus as they now lead 2-0, heading into the bottom of the second. You're watching High School Softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
What do you like most about Columbus Catholic Schools?
Amazing teachers, because they're funny and nice.
It's the small classroom sizes.
Because it teaches us to be kind.
We invite you to check out Columbus Catholic Schools and see for yourself why our students like it here. That if you really want your student to attend Columbus Catholic Schools, we will work with you as much as possible to make that reality. Contact us at 715-387-1177 or admissions@columbusdons.org for more information.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball, ladies and gentlemen. At Stratford Plumbing and Heating, your comfort and convenience is their top priority. They service all brands and do complete furnace and air conditioning installation, providing professional service to Stratford, Marshfield, and the surrounding areas. Call Stratford Plumbing and Heating today for your home comfort experts. Jordan Corder leading off here in the bottom of the second. Reese Klinsman and Lizzie Lintner due up for LG. Corder takes ball one. 2-0 in favor of the Dons. Joe Anderson here, joined by Isaac Eagle on production. Always like working with Isaac. Interesting young man. Pretty doggone smart. Foul out of play. If he can't figure it out computer-wise, nobody can. He doesn't take compliments well, but he's helped me out a time or two production-wise, so I always tip of the cap to him. That pitch inside the quarter. It's now 2-1. Jordan Corder, a senior. She's the catcher for LG. The pitch. Base hit the left. Brings the LG fans to their feet. The LG dugout. And a courtesy runner coming in for LG. That's going to be Andrea Wilkie, number 9. Reese Klinsman, the batter, playing third base in this game. Stevens Point Orthopedics, proudly providing the Central Wisconsin community with orthopedic, sports medicine, spine, and physical therapy services. Stevens Point Orthopedics, world-class treatment, hometown care. One on, nobody out here in the bottom of the second. There's a nice pitch. That froze Klinsman. That was a good pitch from Abby Wojcik. Little floater. Wojcik makes the catch, throws back to first, but not in time. I'll say Abby rocking the sunglasses there. Kind of those aviator style. I know they're not, but they kind of look like it from a distance. I'll tell you, she may be rather on the shorter side, but that girl plays intense and with grit, and she is talented. That pitch outside for ball 1. Wojcik's pitch. Little number foul down the first baseline. Put more spring in your step at Blues Hair Studio in Marshfield. Get your locks cut, colored, styled, and looking fresh as spring temperatures heat up. Blues Hair Studio is open Monday through Friday with appointment times to match your schedule. Get an online appointment today at blueshairstudio.com. Pitch to Wojcik. Little flare. Spada with the catch. Not in time for the double play. Gets by Bell. So Lintner flies out to center field for the second out. Spada got it in, but the throw was wide of Bell at first. She corralled it. And Corder ends up at second base. Or pardon me, Wilkie at second base. This is Carson Penk. One and 0 to her. And it's popped up. It'll be out of play. Wojcik got some valuable innings as a freshman last year, so this year she's getting some more innings in, and going to have to look to her to be pretty much the main pitcher next season as Yaboa will be graduating. That's Akusia, who's their number 1 pitcher. Emily Zimmerman was the number 1 pitcher, then followed by Akusia Yaboa. The baton is passed. Ground ball foul. It's the key to softball in high school. If you've got a pitcher, and if you're like Coach Zimmerman, you've got a luxury of having 2 pitchers. If you got a pitcher who can consistently throw strikes, and pitch outside for a ball, even to count at 2, it's a luxury. High school baseball, you got to have at least 2 pitchers that can eat innings, throw strikes, be consistent. If you got 3, boy, you're living the high life there. That pitch in the dirt gets by Weiler. Wilkie will trot in the third. Wilkie, the courtesy runner for the catcher. So 2 outs with a runner at third and a count full to Carson Pank. And that was a ServPro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at ServPro, the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro, like it never even happened. LG threatens but does not score. We head to the top of the third. 2-0 Dons. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. 2-0 Dons over LG here in the top of the third. Shelby Spada, Akusia Yaboa, and Izzy Holes will bat for the Dons. Does your roof need attention? Call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield today. They are your hail damage experts, and they serve all of central Wisconsin with both residential and commercial roofing. Get a free estimate at Seamless Commercial Roofing. Spada, high pop up. And it's going to drop for a base hit, and Spada's still cruising. And she will, I'll tell you, once she hits the ball, she never stops. And a leadoff double on a short little blooper into right center field. Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Yaboa takes ball 1. Pank here in the third inning. 3 hits given up, walk 2, yet to strike out a batter. Spada at second. And she's going to take third. Shelby Spada knows how to play softball. She takes advantage of all the things she can. You get a poor throw or your catcher is a little late. Nobody out. Runner at third. Yaboa takes that pitch low for ball 3. One thing about softball, in some respects, that it's faster than baseball because you've got to really be watching what's going on. You fall asleep and all of a sudden you've got a runner who drew a walk is going to end up at third base. Yaboa squares the bunt, pulls it back, takes a strike. Lizzie Littner in at first base. Now she's backing up a little bit. Klinsman even with the bag at third. Fouled off. Count now full, 3-2 to Yaboa. Kusia playing third, and she's got that unique hand grip, the split grip. You don't see that much anymore, and she draws a walk. And she threw the bat, and she's like, no, I didn't mean to do that. Now she She threw the bat toward the first base dugout and then realized, oh, my dugout's on the third base line, so she stopped and picked it up. Runners at the corners with Izzy Holtz, the batter. Yaboa's going to take second. Izzy 0 for 1. Grounded out to Tyson Lintner in the first inning. Pink against the left-hander. Bunt foul. So Izzy Holtz from the left side. Callie Bell on deck. Columbus all alone in first place at 5-0 in the Eastern Clover Belt. Have only lost one game in the season. They're 8-1. Little flare. Suda drops in front of her. Spot is going to score. Yaboa will go to third and an RBI single for Izzy Holtz. Those little Texas leaguers have paid dividends for the Dons. Yaboa at third, Holtz at first. Callie Bell, the batter. Bell takes a strike as Holtz takes second base. A beautiful sunny afternoon here in central Wisconsin, high of 53 degrees. Sun starting to set to our west, which would be to our right. 0-1 count. Scoots by quarter. And that wild pitch will allow Yaboa to score run number 4. Holds now at third. And Bell with a 1-1 count. Pink, the pitch. Call the ball. Two runs here in the third, one each in innings number 1 and 2. Doubleheader here. We're in game 2. Columbus, the visitors in this matchup. 15-6 winners in game 1. And pitch high, ball 4. So Callie Bell draws a walk here. Still nobody out. Runners at the corners, and Ashley Weiler, who walked in the second inning and got thrown out at home plate, got tagged out. Low pitch, and the runner advances to second, Callie Bell. 1-0 count to Weiler. Pink, the pitch. Inside for ball. Nobody chimed in game 1. We'll see if someone chimes in here in game 2. I'll check the YouTube channel. Ball 2. Yeah, leave a positive comment on the YouTube page. I'll give you a shout out, get some recognition. And Pink gets the high strike. 3-1 count to Weiler. Kylie Lingford on deck. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. And 2 runs in, and that's ball 4. Loads the bases for Kylie Lingford. Had an RBI single in the second inning. Kylie playing right field in both games today. Porter knocks the ball down. Going to see an awful lot of double headers here as the softball season's got about 3 weeks to go. Swing and a miss before we hit tournaments. Hard to believe it's a week from yesterday. We're already going to be in May on Thursday, May 1st, May Day. Pitch high, 2-1. And you got 2 weeks of the regular season, 5th, the week of the 5th, and the week of the 12th. And then the 19th is when all the tournaments start. There's a strike. 2-2 the count to Lingford, number 8 hitter. And then graduations galore. And down on strikes goes Lingford for the first out. That'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Olivia Becerra. Olivia popped up to Tyson Lintner in the second inning. Base is still loaded. Infield fly rule in effect. Becerra takes ball 1. Plate umpire for this game has a little bit higher strike zone. Calls that a ball. 2-0 the count. Got a pretty nice crew watching on the network. Chime in, write a comment on the YouTube page, and get you some recognition. Here's the pitch. Called a strike. Yeah, Isaac and I were smart. We brought our winter coats. It's just chilly enough that if you don't have a heavier coat on, it's going to get you in a while. Fouled off. 2-2. Justin Casperson all wrapped up in his banky. He's comfortable. 2-2 the count. The pitch in the dirt. Bounces away from quarter, and that's going to bring in a run. As Holtz comes by on the pass ball. Bell moves to third. Weiler to second. And a full count on Becerra. And she hits a fly ball to center. It's going to drop for a base hit. That'll bring in another run. So an RBI single for Olivia Becerra. Brings in Bell with the 4th run of the inning. Ashley Weiler now at third. And Olivia Becerra at first brings up the top of the order, and Kate Casperson 0 for 2. 8th batter of the inning for Columbus. Becerra will take second base with no throw. 4 runs in here in the top of the 3rd. It's now 6-0. Corners come in on defense for Loyal Greenwood, Klinsman and Lindner. And a little flare to center. Zavlena makes the catch. Runner's going to come in and score. So Kate Casperson with a sac fly. That brings in Ashley Weiler. Becerra will stay at second with 2 outs. And Abby Wojcik, 0 for 2. Hitting everything to the left side. 2 outs. Wojcik takes strike 1. Yeah, I missed the press box, the peanut gallery that we have up there here for Columbus Don softball. Wojcik right off the mid of Tyson Lintner. That would have been a tough play. I'm going to give her a base hit. And the 10th batter of the inning comes up. And Shelby Spada. Wojcik at first. Becerra now at third. Shelby already has a home run and a double. Scored twice. That's a typical hat tip. High for a ball. Five runs in here in the top of the third. Spada slaps one to right center, and it's gone! Holy cow! Another home run for Shelby Spada. Another 3-run blast. Holy cow. Brings in herself, Abby Wojcik, and Olivia Becerra. So a 2-out home run. Her second home run of the game for Shelby Spada. Defensive timeout occurring for LG. It's now 10-0. And I think we're going to have a pitching change, and we will. We'll take a commercial break here, and we'll be back after this. You're watching High School Softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
Well, we're back here just doing the work up here as the pitching change for LG. Addison Davidson now in the game. Pitching line for starter Carson Pank, 2 2/3 innings, 8 hits, 5 walks, 1 strikeout. 10 runs came in on her time in the circle. Gave up 2 home runs to Shelby Spada. Davidson now in the circle. And this is Akusia Yaboa. Akusia with a double and a walk and a run scored. 2 outs here in the top of the third. Base is empty. And Yaboa fouls that one away. Bless you. 0-2 to Yaboa. With that that split grip on the bat. I mean, that's old school. That's way old school. But if she can hit that way, she can hit the ball pretty good. So much the better. Because you can see more nowadays, you see the hands together, more closer together. One and two count to Yeboah. Davidson. And that one, if Yeboah was about 11 feet tall, she could have got a hold of that one. But first time I've seen Addison Davidson pitch. That pitch high. Just for information's sake, if there is a difference of 15 runs after 3 innings, the game will be done. And that's a hit batter. Actually, I guess she walked. So Yeboah with a 2-out walk is at first. And Izzy Holtz 1 for 2 in the afternoon. In this inning, she had a single, scored a run, and got an RBI. Pops one up, it's going to be out of play. Izzy Holtz kind of changing things up, batted left-handed the last time she was at bat, back to righty here. Was not aware she was a switch hitter. And that pitch in the dirt, Yeboah will take second. To finish that thought, 15 runs after 3 or 10 runs after 5. And it's 10-0 Dons here in the top of the third. And Addison Davidson is now pitching. And I believe one of the Suda girls is playing second base. I'll pick up a number here in a moment if I can. Ground ball, base hit. And Yeboah will round third and be held up. So a base hit for Holtz. And the third inning continues as Yeboah goes to third. Holds at first, Callie Bell. 2 walks and 2 runs scored for Miss Bell. That pitch high. Yeboah back at third as Holtz will take second base. Long inning here for the Dons. 8 runs in so far. Ground ball, Tyson Linder knocks it down, goes to first. Got her out. A big third inning for the Dons as they score 8 in the lead. 10-0 heading in the bottom of the third. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no-obligation estimate, Call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
We're back to live action here at the bottom of the third inning. Got to give a shout out to my friend John Hayden. I went to high school with John. He's watching down in Florida. See, this field looks in great shape. Lots of green grass in the outfield. Yeah, with all the rain we've gotten, we got a lot of soaker going on. Madeline Suda here leading off in the bottom of the third for LG. Then Autumn Zavlena, and then top of the order with Addison Davidson. And Madeline takes ball 2. So thanks for chiming in, John. Hope you're safe and well down in Florida. It's a balmy 52 degrees right now in central Wisconsin. Strike 1. Suda awaits the pitch. Wojcik popped up. Playable in foul territory, and Bell makes the catch. Autumn Zavlena, who had a 3-run home run in the first game. Senior steps in the bat. Nice kid, Miss Autumn. They're all nice kids. Fouls that for one off for strike 1. Top of the order, and Addison Davidson due up next. Wojcik, the pitch. Good knockdown by Weiler. That's what you want in a catcher. If you're the umpire, if you're the plate umpire, you want to make sure that. That's the first thing I always told the catchers when I was doing the umpiring behind the plate is your number one job is to make sure I don't get hit with the ball. Another pitch in the dirt. And the reason why is if you're the plate umpire, you want to stay with that pitch as long as you can. But if you're not sure if that catcher's going to knock it down or catch it, you might tend to bail out a little too soon on it. That's a strike. Always got to have good communication with the catcher and the plate umpire. And most do. Count now full. Abby in the shades. Abby Wojcik. She looks pretty groovy with those shades on. But she needs them because the sun is coming right in on her. And that is a ServPro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at ServPro, the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never even happened. 2 up, 2 down, top of the order. Addison Davidson 0 for 1. Senior number 1, that is. Takes strike 1. Wojcik gets on the plate. The windup and the pitch. Fly ball, center field, and it'll drop for a base hit. So a 2-out base hit for Addison Davidson brings up Liv Lucas. Liv was part of that interference double play in the first inning. She reached on a single and interfered with Kate Casperson trying to make the putout at second. And the umpires ruled that interference caused the double play to not occur, so both runners were declared out. So Liv Lucas 1 for 1. Count even at a ball in the strike, and Davidson will advance to second base as the ball squirts by Ashley Weiler. Abby Wojcik, only a sophomore, and got a lot of quality innings in for Coach Zimmerman over the last 2 years. Did she go? One and two the count. And that's another serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Called Jamie Wenzel at serve pro for the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve pro like it never even happened. We head to the fourth. 10-0 Dons. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
With more winter snow on the way, make your way to Chili Implement. Chili Implement, located conveniently between Marshfield and Chili, just north of Highway 10, is ready to help you make snow removal easier. Visit Chili Implement and see how their complete selection of Kubota and Cub Cadet snow removal machines will simplify your winter. Chili Implement open Monday through Saturday for sales, service, and parts. Chili Implement will also help you finance your next purchase. You can also see more at chiliimplement.com.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today.
We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
Back to action here in Marshfield. Nikki Engelbretson will take over at third base. Braylee Suda at second now. And leading off here in the top of the fourth will be Ashley Weiler. The Dons brought 13 to the plate in the third inning. Scored 8. They lead 10-0. Weiler takes strike one. 2-1 in the count. Ashley in the afternoon, a walk, tagged out at home and scored a run. It'll be Weiler, Lingford, and Becerra here in the top of the fourth. Don's looking for the sweep. Don't know if you can pick it up or not on your sets. Ground ball, Engelbretson scoops it up over to first. Lizzie Lintner with the squeeze gets the out. Just going to say that Engelbretson playing third and Tyson Lintner at short, shading their eyes. The sun is coming right at them. This is Kylie Lingford. Time is called. And we're going to have Nikki get her sunglasses. This field faces southeast, and the sun comes right in at the shortstop, left fielder, and third baseman. Pardon me. Especially in the later afternoon, early evening. And it is 20 minutes after 7. This game started at 6:15. I mean, they both moved along pretty well. We're in the fourth inning of game 2. That's ball 2. Addison Davidson here in relief of Carson Pank. First full inning for Davidson. And that's going to be foul over out at the left field line. Nice crowd on hand for both teams this afternoon. All sorts of athletic activity going on in the area. And that hit her right in the ankle. Ouch. So Lingford gets on by hit by pitch. That'll bring up Olivia Becerra. They're going to give Kylie Lingford a moment to kind of get squared away at first base. Joe Anderson here with play-by-play. Isaac Eagle on production. Thank you for watching this afternoon. We're in the fourth inning between Columbus and Loyal Greenwood. 1 in the first, 1 in the second, and 8 in the third for the Dons, and they lead 10-0. Becerra, 1 for 2. Make it 2 for 3 with a base hit to left. Just hit the chalk. I don't know if you could pick it up, but it hit the chalk, and you could see the chalk pop up in the sky. Pop up in the air, that is. Kate Casperson. 0 for 2, but had a sac fly RBI in the third inning. Take strike one. Kate, a junior. Older sister goes to UW-Madison. Swing and a miss for strike two. The pitch. Little flare right into the glove of Lizzie Lintner. Out number 2 brings up Abby Wojcik. Abby on game 2. 2 flyouts and a single and a run scored in the third. Abby with those black batting gloves. That ball bounces. Runners thought about advancing, but they didn't. Pitch high for ball. Ball 2. 2-0 count to Wojcik. Looking to help her own cause here with a base hit. And she's the pitcher for Columbus. Here's the pitch. Called a strike. Each umpire does a little bit different. I mean, the right hand is the out hand and the strike hand, but he's got his base hit for Wojcik. That's going to bring in, no, they're going to hold up the runners. No, misplayed, and the run's going to come in. Lingford is going to come in and score. So a single and an RBI for Wojcik. That ball bounced in front of Madeline Suda. Had a little trouble getting it in, and it allowed Lingford to come in with the run. $15 after 3 or 10 after 5. That is the early stoppage differential. Base hit by Spada to right field. And Wojcik is going to get herself in a pickle and get tagged out. So the Dons ran themselves out of the inning as Wojcik overran the stop sign and got tagged out. They bring in another run. We head to the bottom of the fourth, 11-0 Dons. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
And we're back here at the fairgrounds in Marshfield. Sun setting to the west. Shadows getting longer on the field. It's 11-0 Dons in favor over the ladies from LG. This is Tyson Lintner leading off the bottom of the fourth. It'll be Tyson Lintner, Jordan Corder, and Reese Klinsman, Nikki Engelbretson, I believe, will be batting. Here in the bottom of the fourth for LG. Lindner hits a little grounder to third. Yaboa. Good throw in the stretch by Callie Bell. Gets the put out. Abby Wojcik in her fourth inning of work. Struck out 3. Has not walked a batter so far. Given up 3 hits. Jordan Corder, number 20. With the stick, takes strike 1. Yes, it'll be Nikki Engelbretson batting next for LG. LG in the black pants, gray tops, white letters, numbers, and trim, black sleeves. One and one the count. Ground ball fair. Yaboa guns it over to first. Back-to-back putouts for Yaboa. 2 up, 2 down. Nikki Engelbretson now the batter. Base is empty with 2 away here in the bottom of the fourth. That pitch in the dirt. Nice to have an 11-run cushion if you're Abby Wojcik. She fouls that one off. Lizzie Lintner on deck for LG. First at bat here in game number 2 for Nikki Engelbretson. One and one the count. Here's the pitch. Strike right down Central Avenue. And that is a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout call. Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro, the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. 3 up, 3 down. We head to the top of the fifth. 11-0 Dons. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
We
know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. Joe Anderson here, working with one of my favorite producers, Isaac Eagle. We're going to have a defensive change for Loyal. Look. So Andrea Wilkie will trot off to left field. Here in the fifth, this is Akusia Yaboa to lead off. That pitch low and inside for a ball. Justin is distracted by his phone. He's not keeping. I think it's 2-0. 3-0. That is the one thing, ladies and gentlemen, I do not miss from teaching. Put your phones away. And a 4-pitch walk to Yaboa to lead off the top of the fifth. Oh, don't worry. I've been caught using my phone at the wrong time, too, so I can't talk too smart. This is Izzy Holtz. Izzy is 2 for 3. And Yaboa, man, she's got a good jump off of first base there. Most of the infield covered in shadow now. Third base and short still lit up. And that pitch in the dirt, and Yaboa will scamper to second base. Yeah, I always like working with Isaac. He always takes the time to answer all my questions. I think your name should be Job. You have the patience with me. Fly ball. Home run for Izzy Holtz. 2 RBIs for Miss Holtz as she hits it over the left center field wall. It's now 13-0. Callie Bell now batting. Callie with a walk, and a ground out. 3 home runs in this game. 2 by Shelby Spada and 1 now by Izzy Holtz. It was 2-0 after 2 and then an 8-run third. They held them to 1 in the fourth, and now they've given up 2 here in the fifth. Addison Davidson in relief here. And the Dons are looking to keep their undefeated record in conference. And a base hit. Suda will get the ball back in. A base hit for Bell. And she's at first base. Ashley Weiler, fly ball to left field. Foul. Ashley, a walk, and a ground out. A little bit ahead of the pitch. Otherwise, that would have been for extra bases. Good stop by Corder behind the plate. Addison Davidson came in with 2 outs in the third in relief of starter Carson Pank. Has only given up 3 runs since after that 8-run third. Base hit to left. Bell advances to second. Weiler will have a single. Infield fly roll in effect with nobody out here. Kylie Lingford, a single, a strikeout, and a hit by pitch. Took it right off the left ankle. That ball skips away from Corder. And she was hit again. Got hit again on the foot. So Kylie Lingford gets the Band-Aid award for this game. And we have a pinch hitter here for the Dons. It's number 11. Aubrey Lambrecht. Dad and Mom sitting in the bleachers watching their daughter hit here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And Lambrecht, the batter, she's had some base hits this season. Takes strike one. Base hit would score at least 1, if not 2. Big swing and a miss for strike 1. Strike 2, that is. Davidson's pitch. Call the ball. Scott Spada works too darn hard. That ball scoots away. The run's going to come in. Everybody moves up 60 feet. On the wild pitch. 2-2 to Lambrecht here. Davidson, the pitcher. In the pitch. Low for ball 3. Full count now. Three runs in here in the top of the 5th. Runners at second and third, and Lambrecht's going to take ball 4. And load the bases back up. Top of the order for Kate Casperson. But before we do that, we'll have a defensive timeout. How are we doing on commercials, young man? We're good? Let's take a break just the same. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and scottyspizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
We're back here at Marshfield at the fairgrounds. 14-0 here with nobody out here in the top of the fifth. Dons are batting, bases loaded, and Kate Casperson the batter. Kate, fly out, fielder's choice, fly out, fly out. She does have an RBI. And that pitch way high from Davidson. Davidson in relief. Here's her pitch. There's a strike. Reese Klinsman threw a good game in game one, but took the loss. Pitch in the dirt. Field's in pretty good condition. We're in the upper field here at the fairgrounds. There's two diamonds here. Another pitch in the dirt. 3-1 the count. Each diamond has lights. I don't think we'll see if we can get this game without turning them on because the whole infield now is in shadow and a bases loaded walk. RBI for Kate Casperson. That will bring in Ashley Weiler. It'll put Kylie Lingford at third, Aubrey Lambrecht at second, and Kate Casperson at first. That's Wojcik. And Wojcik will get the fielder's choice. Bring in another run. Base is still loaded with nobody out. And Shelby Spada, the ninth batter of the inning. She's had 2 home runs already. And a little fly ball to left field. That'll bring in Lambrecht. So an RBI single for Shelby Spada. And Aubrey Lambrecht scores. And the inning continues. Akusia Yaboa, the 10th batter. Still nobody out here in the top of the fifth. Ball skips by, and Casperson will come in to score. Spada now at second, Wojcik at third. Second at bat for Akusia here in the fifth. And it's been a long fifth inning for LG. Still nobody out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 runs in. Ground ball snagged by Engelbretson. And the throw was short. So Yaboa will reach on the fielder's choice. Wojcik will come in to score. Spada will advance to third. And Yaboa at second. And we may have a pitching change here, I think. Yes, we will. We will have a pitching change. We'll be back after this. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Madeline Suda now in to pitch for LG. Shelby Spada left too early, so she's out. that was an interesting little trot off the field for the first out. And they both left early, so Yaboa is out for the second out. And those were intentional left earlies. This is Izzy Holtz. Oh, and 1 the count. Yeah, Coach Zimmerman, he kind of told him leave early. I mean, it's 19-0 and nobody out. Strike call. Madeline Suda, her first batter. Trying to finish up Addison Davidson's line here. And down on strikes, so Suda gets the strikeout to end the inning. 19-0 as we head to the bottom of the fifth. You're watching high school softball on Selesky Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
What do you like most about Columbus Catholic Schools?
Amazing teachers, because they're funny and nice.
It's the small classroom sizes.
Because it teaches us to be kind.
We invite you to check out Columbus Catholic Schools and see for yourself why our students like it here. That if you really want your student to attend Columbus Catholic Schools, we will work with you as much as possible to make that reality. Contact us at 715-387-1177 or admissions@columbusdons.org for more information.
Lizzie Lindner leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth as LG trails by 19. And Lindner hits a fly ball to right center to lead off the bottom of the fifth. And Brings cheers to the LG followers. Abby Wojcik pitching a gem here in game number 2. And a base hit. For Braley Suda. So Suda at second. Lizzie Lintner at second. Braley Suda at first. Now Madeline Suda, her sister, will bat. And she hits a base hit to center field. Spada will get it in. And now the bases are loaded. So Lizzie Lintner at third, Braley Suda at second, Madeline Suda at first, and now Autumn Zavlena, who hit a home run. Even if she does hit a home run here, it'll still be a 15-run difference. Nobody out, bases loaded. Number 9 in the lineup, Autumn Zavlena, 0 for 1. The pitch, foul back. Two and one the count. Wojcik, the pitch. Low for a ball. 3-1, no place to put her. Nobody out, bases loaded. Fifth inning of work for Abby Wojcik. Yet to give up a run. The pitch. Ground ball. And that's going to score a run. And get by Aubrey Lambrecht, who's in left field now. 1 run is in, 2 runs are in, 3 runs are in. And a 3 RBI triple for Autumn Zavlena. In the top of the order, and Addison Davidson. We've seen this before, haven't we, Isaac? Ground ball foul. If Addison Davidson, the batter, scores, we will play on. No, we will. Yes, we will play on. Ground ball. Yaboa will go to 1. They get the out. So Zavlena will come in to score to make it 19-4. Andrea Wilkie, the batter. Fouls that one off, strike 1. Base is empty with 1 out. Andrea Jr. always has a smile on her face. Wojcik, the pitch. Ground ball. And she beats it out for an infield hit. Boy, this fifth inning is getting interesting. 4 runs have come in for LG. And now Tyson Lintner. They did call her out at first. I thought they said she was safe, but she was out. Oh, was it a tag? Okay, I didn't catch that. 2 away. Last chance here for LG. Tyson Lintner. Two and one to count. Three and one. Held up. And Lintner draws the walk. So Tyson Lintner keeps the game alive for LG with a 2-out walk. That'll bring up Jordan Corder. If Tyson Lintner would score, we move on to the 6th. Pitch outside for a ball. And we are in twilight here at the fairgrounds. I think Mr. Casperson has the key for the lights. He doesn't. Play in the dark. We'll have to bring everybody's cars around the fence and light up the field. 2-0 the count. And Corder swings at high cheese for strike 1. 4 runs have come in here in the bottom of the 5th for LG. Three and one the count. Strike 2. LG is down to their last strike. Fly ball, center field, Spada makes the catch, and that will end it. Game 2 in 5 innings, 19-4. Dons win and sweep the doubleheader. Stay tuned for the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Caflagraviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Welcome back to Zaleski's Softball Post Show with Daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. The Columbus Dons with a doubleheader sweep of the loyal Greenwood softball team this afternoon at the fairgrounds. I'm here with three of the big stars of the doubleheader. The home run hitting queen, Shelby Spada. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. You hit two home runs. No, did you have three today? Two, okay.
Well, just seeing the ball, I guess, is most that I look for, and yeah.
You're pretty aggressive on the bases, too.
Yeah, I love being aggressive on the bases, trying to get that number up. Yeah, I just like using my speed.
I like your Eau Claire logo on the back of your helmet.
Thank you.
Abby Wojcik, nice job pitching today. What were you throwing?
I was throwing mostly fastballs and changeups.
Nice to get ahead of the hitters, right?
Yeah.
And you hit the ball pretty well, too.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
They're so chatty. I think they're cold. And I got to make sure that I talk to Izzy Holes. Now, Izzy, second game. Did pretty well. You were 3 for 5 with a home run. Yeah, you had the other home run. Well, what pitch did you hit out?
Honestly, it was a fastball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you surprised?
A little bit. It was my first home run, so.
Well, congratulations. Very
Thanks.
cool. Well, you're cold. We want to put you in the house and get you on your way. Go ahead, girls.
I'm Shelby Spada.
I'm Abby Wojcik.
And I'm Izzy Holes.
And we're in the house.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I know you want to get going there. All right, the doubleheader sweep for the Columbus Dons, 15-6 and 19-4 here at the fairgrounds. They will travel to Neillsville and take on Neillsville Granton on Thursday. Jason Zaleski will be on the call for that game. I will be off for the next few days. Got to take care of some family things and personal business. And I will be back in action next Monday here on Zaleski Sports. For my outstanding producer, Mr. Isaac Eagle, this is Joe Anderson saying thank you for watching. Doubleheader sweep for the Dons today over LG. See you next week.